heard Otto barking at his lot earlier. Clive, was it? We can keep running, or we can walk through this door.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness, and in turn salvation, can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most but march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
What?
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry.
But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Author. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Don't mind me. Just taking a quick look.
Clive! You're all right! I thought you might be...
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know. It'd better all be here. Speaking of Oriflamme, if you ask me, summat foul...
All right.
I see I'm busy here.
What's saying for you, dear?
Not bad, if I do say so myself. That it? Fine.
I heard Otto barking at his
Clive, was it?
Ah, a new face. The fat chocobo is a demanding miss. For your trouble, I can offer you the...
I don't see why not.
Marvelous.
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and now I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their
Oh, mio. How long has it been?
Thank you, Clive. Now we have 3 hungry mouths in need of feeding, so you'd best be on your way.
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can...
All right, but...
Of course. Never knew dung had so many uses.
Your food.
I was hoping you knew, aren't you, Kenneth?
Well... Here.
Oh, only my former master, that Sid, took.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done.
They were bearers, not slaves waiting upon them.
Indeed, equality. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot in the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what more than reason. Now, thank you.
Do you need any help, Miss Molly?
I don't know.
Gradually getting...
I'm glad I was.
I don't doubt it.
We strive. Now, as to the task, I have 3...
I'd be happy to help.
Marv, the 3 individuals you'll be... You'll find one by...
He's never this late.
Ooh,
It is.
Oh, my thanks.
They must keep you...
There's never a moment's rest. And who has time to wash and dress anyway?
Where are you?
Is everything...
Forgive me, young. I'm worried about my friend, you see.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. Wait.
I was.
Then I ask her.
I'll do what I...
Oh.
What can you tell me about...
His name is Randall. He's been working for Crinton, the tavern keeper.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend.
To our friends.
It's all gone.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
Ah, do you hear that?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid I tend to those who cannot tend to them. I would be lost with... Come, you must eat.
What happened? Is everything all right?
Wanted to send a message, most likely. Back so soon?
Kenneth sent me.
He wasn't wrong. It's not. But sometimes you keep yourself...
I think that's everyone. better let Kenneth know.
Ah, you're here.
The hideaway's quite something.
A fact we are. You have your place too, of course.
It's kind of you.
It is the truth.
So you really... Since been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But
he's convinced it's the right thing to do.
Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen up. His legions are on the march again.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little... Still, might work to our... With a fair wind behind is making it to the capital, that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but... Who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute. The Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman? Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Otto's put me in charge of reading, and there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look, I reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing. Me? The way I see it. So, we'll just... Quick look. Always something in there.
Clive, was it?
Well, 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 someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drake said is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
That'll be enough for today. But how did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah. I'm looking for a bearer called... He was expected back at the hideaways.
Randall, you say? Though, thinking...
I'll go and look for him.
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here. I do hope nothing's...
What'll we do for supper?
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
The shad's all salted and smoked. Skirts.
But at least you'll have the Grimalkins to keep you company.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them.
You all right?
The hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the sod insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please.
I'll do what I can. Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
Yeah! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Get him, boy.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
How did the grocer know his daughter?
Ah, there you are. And? Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate.
Of course. I knew he was brave.
And you known him long?
A while.
Because it helped keep the hideaway of...
I'll tell Sid what happened. And I suppose you're none too happy.
have another cup, Daddy?
There, boy! Over here. Keep your distance, boy.
There. No, the soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the dame has friends in the south. A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you...
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless...
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
You say these are all from down
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut-tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, It is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I should probably start here.
If the dame has given you her trust, then you have ours as well. Now you are always welcome here at the Vale.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only...
You saw her
the day before. She'd lost her comb. A gift. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked...
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. Tatienne shared a room.
Thank you.
Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking, and you've already been sent off on...
Did she...
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Followed her around like a lost puppy. She thought about saying something.
This man from the
Of course I did. He tried...
You've been...
Don't let him get away with this.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Well then, I suppose you'll need a little something to remember me by.
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the sword?
The markets are a very...
It's not been half a moon since Bellum's talk.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the...
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings...
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see. Me. I am but a nameless weaver of song, who would warm the hearts of the good folk of this town with such humble cloth as the muse might permit me to make. Greetings. You are one of the dames chosen, I see.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could...
This Yannick. The soldiers, according to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there.
And you plan on travel...
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there. You'll find they have little love for bearers. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand.
I shall return as soon as I... Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough dallying. Up, the lot of you. There's still work to be done.
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Buy, sell, or be gone.
Weren't expecting any new Branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
All that clean? You good for nothing.
Bertrand. The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only... Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans, a soldier who may have...
Many traders, but only one's been seen quarrelling.
Is he still here?
The trader? If you seek him out. Fact is, folks round here, and that's even with the date.
Understood.
I'll be needing some more straw for the stables. One of the hens just gave birth.
What's this? A branded?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of...
Why, of course I have. Oh, what is it that...
Rumour has it you were seen arguing with...
Yes.
He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to... But old though it was, I stood firm, however.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me with...
My thing.
Not at all. Be sure and tell her.
If even a grain is missing, then cleanses that way.
You are fortunate to have fallen into the dame's good graces, but her influence wanes the further you stray from Northreach. Remember that, my wayward lamb.
It smells of death here, Torgal. Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Don't let them get away. There, boy. You know what? Get him. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! You know what? Stay down! Over here. There, boy! You know what to do, boy.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. You said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb. and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a... You are still in one piece. You will be pleased to hear that they said they would meet you at a little chapel to...
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found... I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Or to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? But that couldn't possibly be true now.
I will.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
The dame said you would be coming. Your friends are waiting at the chapel.
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door. Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Make it quick.
So, will it be? And?
Was it?
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. Nothing, that's what. But worst of all, that letter I lost?
Maybe if you retrace...
Scour No.
Fine.
Are you serious?
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies.
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing... And if you can find Sid's letter...
If it's there...
I trust you can find...
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sambrek as soon as I can.
No.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's bales. It's on the outskirts of not the safest place for an unaccompanied... Now go!
Damn it. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work.
It's certainly...
Ah, you can say that again. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have...
No, I suppose not.
Ask over at the White Ads. Thanks again.
To send a message, most likely.
Excuse me, the man working over by the...
Ah, that'll be Jeffrey. You take as much...
Thank you.
No, not at all. We
Here we are. I'd better get this to... Jeffrey, was it?
Oh, you're back.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's... Now stop fretting and take the...
There's no need.
That's not a matter of need.
The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open. Good. Someone's in trouble.
There, boy!
him, boy! Over here. You lose. Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! You know what to do, boy. Over here. Over here. Get the ball gone, boy. There, boy. Get him. Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait,
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel.
Looking for you.
I noticed that.
Then what if I gathered it for you? Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. It's the good stuff you're looking for.
Dark, rich, and, well...
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant? More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far. Might as well ask around.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby.
Can't say I have.
Well,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth. I have no idea if it was your letter.
which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? See?
To the village, then. That should be enough.
Oh, your Sids couldn't trouble you.
That depends.
Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived. Man, must have been a bloody top.
They're probably...
So?
I can try.
That'll do. Tell them they're safe.
I'll let them...
Appreciate it.
So you're the new arrival. You're safe here.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I won't be long.
Did the grocer know his daughter?
But what'll we do for supper?
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back from the vineyard soon.
I'd better go and give that stew a stir.
I suppose I have a moment. What is there to know? When I arrived, yet I wonder if that is all.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
I'll have 2 plates of...
Sorry.
It's not for me.
Oh, my apologies. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require.
That's really all it takes.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, and Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests... Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
Yeah.
May we? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
What happens to us now, brother?
Nothing bad, I promise.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quinton summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
Master Quinton will never forgive me if I don't save that crop. Wait, that's... Ah, glory to grief. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps...
And you need some...
I do indeed. I suppose the smell. I tried chasing him off myself, and if I don't bring... You look like you... Please.
All right.
Oh, that...
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Let's make this quick.
There, boy! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Keep your distance, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy! Over here. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Over here. That's enough. Get him. There, boy. Sick him, Torgal. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Get him, boy.
Looks like that was the last of them. I'd better let Quinton's man know.
In case you were wondering, the boys finally called it.
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing?
Those wasps won't be interfering with your...
Oh, that... Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the vineyards where Master Quit.
Well,
I'll see that... Thanks again. Finally, I can harvest those grapes. And with the weather we've had, this year's will be a magnificent...
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Maybe I should just... Oh. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and...
found the things you'd... Only a little.
And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies is one thing, but if...
Is it about Cursebreaker?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her...
You never mentioned a daughter.
Well, he's a busy man. So I'd say you did us both a... If there's anything you're wanting from Sid...
What happened? Is everything all right?
There you are.
Oh.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious! When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains from the...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about...
But that's...
That's all right. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price, although you shouldn't have to pay it too. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not like still.
Now, my research can continue.
The reports from Eastpool
Take a seat, Clive. All right. Quick look.
Say these are all from Dalmekia.
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are...
The markets are a very...
Excuse me, you there? The gentleman with the saw? I cannot help but notice. Might I trouble you?
And who exactly?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne. I have business beyond these walls. And who better than someone would you be?
Why not?
Marvel. The task is simple enough. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary.
Nothing dangerous.
Why, of course not. And though I cannot prevent strongly.
Sergeant's got it in for us two. Where's your...
Hey, you lost or something?
I'm just passing.
That'll be wise.
The Dane laughed when we offered her our protection.
How about it?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no, Dad.
Fine.
Oh, take a moment. Now.
If that's what...
Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon.
Here! It's over!
All right. So you know one end of a blade from the other. Enough. Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? How the bearer win the Dane's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. I'll give you that.
Can I go now?
Grieger's gas. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody...
Do us a favour. If... Yeah, on second thought, maybe don't mention this to her.
It's not been half a moon since Belling.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Can I trust you to be
About what?
About this. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Samberquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This not for the want of coin. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than... And despite my best attempts at secret, which brings me to...
Fine. What do you need me to do?
Oh, thank you. Here. What food I can provide goes where the need. 3 bearers, overworked.
It's no wonder.
Tragic, true, but be discreet for both our sakes.
You won't be staying?
I'm afraid not.
The crystal's curse is bad enough. We can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to...
Looks like now's not the time. You look like you need a rest.
Not half as much as I need this. Thank you. I daren't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see.
Has it always been that?
Oh, it was worse before the change.
That's something at least. I have something for you.
From the Chamberlain. You need to leave.
Branded! Who told you to wreck? And you?
You'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you.
Here.
The Chamberlain, but alas, my...
You need...
But I won't. I've wounds to heal and bones to mend.
And what of your own hurt?
And wait.
A drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Word is that the legions...
All right.
Business.
Ah, so he just as well.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most... He was one of the only people round here who...
Rare for one in...
A fact not wasted on the dame. A little nudge my sisters and I may have lost...
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know that... No wonder the dame's got a soft spot for it.
Well then.
the right to
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's?
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace. This
I warn you now. I don't.
Etienneson.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. That is. And.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The guards find that. They'll seize it before you. Etienne likes it.
Of course.
Spices from the faraway deserts of Dalmatia. No one's allowed through the gate.
Are you going to buy something or not?
Oh, however do they get that?
There's nothing here.
I have a delivery.
What? Sorry about the welcome. Here.
Perfume.
Oriflammes.
I have no...
Well, I have...
I do not know you.
Somewhere the gate...
Fine. This is...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such had you been the tool of any payment.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
The apple of your eye!
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are ready into March.
Ugh, the markets are open.
Ah! I believe these...
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankle. After all, we both... And if you don't know what this day's work may... Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall...
I didn't realize...
As scarce as chocobo teeth. Hence the thriving market for even...
I think you'll do...
Yeah. In a reward for a job well... I thank you.
That's enough for today, Branded.
That's enough dallying, you.
Up, the lot of you. There's still work.
You, Branded, here, now! You're late.
Late for what?
Did they tell you? Well...
All right.
My, he's over that way.
For someone whose son's in mortal danger, he didn't seem all that worried. Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
I let her out of her pen. Well, I think she's...
I can't promise.
She's beautiful, white hair, and she likes walking in the weeds. Oh, she must be...
In that case... That's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her. You work these?
Why should I?
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet.
Chloe, is it? Last I saw, the filthy... That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up.
The windmill.
Off with you now.
Chloe? More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that... someone napping on the job? I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
But Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
I'm...
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it. Stay back. I'll deal with this. Get him!
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
The wolf's work, no doubt. Someone needs to put an end to...
You, Brandy, come here. How dare you frighten my stat, Wolf? You are the entertainment, not...
Nor am I.
See? I told you.
You're not the branded eye. Well, the sin...
That unlucky wretch would be the dame. I can summon her if you like. Though I doubt she would welcome the interruption.
You serve the dame. What?
You look afraid. Well, how do you think those bearers from the look of you, I'd say you're starting to get
Father, he's scaring me.
You think to threaten us?
Can't we just buy another hound?
Of course, my son.
I'm wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. That much I can do it. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the noble's game. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. Never gets any easier.
Is that what you're...
The mistress has me see to it the none are left to the crook. Sits you here.
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. How can they think so?
Simple. Bearers are tools when they're needed. Still.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, the realm's less two murderous bastards. Here.
You don't have to.
Take it. Till then.
with me. Shift your asses!
It's true. Burned to the ground.
I have to find him before the Imperials do.
Which stuff was for the Golden Stables?
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about
You look like you're in a hurry.
Not far, I hope.
Sounds serious.
Not so much what happened. And now,
Where is this bet?
he wasn't fool enough to wait, but they'll be after him. Here.
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. His name's Norris.
You found him yet? That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Well, go on then.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving.
Ha! Not bloody likely.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there.
You want something done right, you...
Clive, this might take a while. Someone said they saw Norris. We have to find him.
I'd better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a
Help you with what?
bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving when I saw...
All right. How many were...
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty...
Ha! Golden...
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy, though, I expect. What say we relieve you? Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Let's get this over with.
You know what's up, boy. Sick of Torgal. Give them all you've got. Get him, boy.
I'll be keeping my...
There he is! The hero of the...
People will think... No good cowards, wouldn't it?
But you weren't.
The Blood Axes keep when they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them. The Empire might be in charge, but...
I see.
Just as you did.
And there'll be a mug of something.
Right, we...
There he is.
Man of the hour. You're the one who takes a brave man.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Oh, if we'd had a few more like you about. Listen to me.
Here, you're that bet. Curse my luck. I dropped my... Now, I've not got... It's just a short climb.
I can't
just Ah, they're...
Claimed it.
All right, eating it, but... Oh, don't worry. There were...
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. Should be interesting.
Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Get him! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! There, boy!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
Well?
Yours, I...
You found... Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for...
Be more careful, Nick.
Oh, I will. I've no point casting my nets of 'em more. There was a time, honest taxpayer. Crystals are scarce.
You don't know a man called...
I do, as I have. And he had a lantern with him for...
He was making for them. He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. At least I know which way he went. Someone made short work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha...
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend.
I never knew.
Just wait here and stay out of sight.
Thank you. And... sorry.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a...
Thanks. But...
all right. I'll keep hold. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked if I'm leaving.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter, then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh?
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
We could make a fortune selling our swords out.
How do? Very well.
There are not nearly enough men here. Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well. I'll be a foot. This may not be such a terrible plan after all. And what exactly is that supposed to mean? Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed. Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for... perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent. Worked for you, has it? Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment. Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment. Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change. Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
Don't worry, the passage is empty. All right, not quite tempting. Let's get this over with.
Garrison of 100 men guard the main gate, while half the Imperial Navy sits in the... They're not from the garrison.
I swear this passage used to be secret.
Enemies upon us!
Of course it did. Perfect plans, Clive. Perfect plans.
Get him! Over here. Get him, boy! You know what to do. Get him, boy!
They never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
But all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Captain! To arms, men! Summon the cannoneer! At once! Sick of Torgal! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Don't let them get away! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! Someone hear you, damn it! Get him!
I think this may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed? You will find my mortar and I only too happy to oblige.
To the talker.
Then let's shut him up.
Keep your distance, boy. Get him, boy. Over here.
You feel that? Something in the air.
It's Ether.
Then we better make this quick.
Sick of Torgal. Get him. Give them all you've got, boy. Sick of Torgal. Over here.
Why won't you die?
Is he?
Oh, bollocks. He's gone, Akashic.
Poor Patch.
Save your pity. You get none in return. There's nothing left of him but hatred and rage.
Let's end his torment.
There, boy.
to that. Akashic or no, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
It's no way for anyone to go.
Come on.
God, duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cares. Oh, breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. Who said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits?
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt us, but I'd rather not find out what it's done to everyone else.
The miners. The gods.
Too far gone. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
You said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood was here. Oh, man. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
Doesn't look that far. Right. Right-yo. Oh. Some help.
Hold on.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side, eh? At least you won't get lost.
This might take a while.
Sick of Torgal! Get him, boy! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. There, boy. Get him. Sick him, Torgal. Over here. Sick him, Torgal. You know what to do. Don't let them get away. There, boy. There, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time.
see they replaced that. Wooden door with something a little more sturdy. On the count of 3.
What happened to 2?
Ask 1.
Once more.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now. As if that was going to keep us out. The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it. There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. A sorry state the Empire's in.
Wait. You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide-and-seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
But how did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Them again.
Is there something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Get him, boy! Give them all you've got, boy! Get him! Over here. Get him, boy! Get him!
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the two places connected somehow?
Over here. Get him, boy! Over here. Don't let them get away! Sick of Torgal! Over here. Sick of Torgal! Not this time. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him.
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then. Where did that come from?
If I had to guess...
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
Ready, Clive?
Always.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men into a place awash with this much ether. Clive. If this all works, and the blessing fades, things are likely to get worse for our kind before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope, in the end, they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
And here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it? We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Beautiful.
The heart of Sambrek.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're gonna need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff. Taja's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here. That's more like it.
Clive, look.
What is that?
Sid!
Ifrit, I need Ifrit. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Not again! Where are you?
Hold on!
Where the hell am I? I've been here before.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. It's still alive. Out of my head! I don't answer to you. I'm leaving, one way or another. You lose. By the flames. What else can he do?
isn't yours. But this is mine. I remember now. I have fire. I have it freed! It's done. How many more could there be? As you wish.
Clive.
Well, enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. All right, the hole.
We'll find you a healer.
Here. No, you won't. I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have him... think again.
Sid.
One left. That'll do me.
Try not to talk.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life. It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate. But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
Don't do this!
The rest is in your hands. The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free... Stop.
Please!
I can think of none better than you.
Ah!
In ashen grip, let ember glow, to kindle flames anew. I'm sorry, Clive. Had I arrived but a moment sooner. Do you remember me, boy? I saw you protect them. That was very brave. I know you're there, Ultima.
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions. I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek. But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
A disturbance.
We'll leave my brother alone! This is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
These flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am? Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
must be here. Must! Can't fail Lord Cookgar again! Find Sid! Or we're all fucking dead! Sid, help us! Where is he? You'll do! Bastard!
Gab, we've got to go!
Not without this!
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
That won't be necessary.
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, feel its softness.
Chocobo
Make a nice
steaks,
gift for your
chocobo
wife.
sausage, all from greens-fed farm birds. None of the old courses you'll find elsewhere. Here, take a bite.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Calmatives, curatives, restoratives,
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices, calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady? Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road? I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives, unguents, ointments, poultices. Calmatives, curatives, restoratives.
It's good to see you, Sid.
What have we learned?
The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse on the edge of town. And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kupka's private guard.
It's a trap. And not a very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
I'll have the captives free before nightfall.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
So those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them. Damn it all. You're as stubborn as the old Sid was. Just don't say I didn't warn you. You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
It's going to be all right. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
It's him, the outlaw. Sit here.
Come on.
Go! Summon the others!
The bearers?
Safe.
She dies here! Over here! Get him! The outlaw's in here! Bring me his head!
How many are there? Titan sends his regards. This one.
Enough of this! Let him play with the kitten!
They've brought a pet.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
This one. this! Attack! Get him! Go for it! Get him! Go for it!
To hell with this!
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you. Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
It's all right. I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
If you say so.
We should go. That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Though it's to give them a better tomorrow, they see only that we've made their lives harder today. Yet the boil must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
When Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
A world where we can live and die as equals. That's what he wanted. What we want. And that's why I bear his name. It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Ride's over, lovebirds. Home sweet home. Otto was asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
Last I saw, he was in the mess. Welcome back, Sid. Finish with that log so we can call it a morning.
Otto will want to know what happened in Cosmos. I expect he'll be in the mess.
Clive, is everything all right?
All operations are suspended until further notice.
Ah, there you are, Clive. Word of your adventures arrived this morning. Victor sends his thanks.
I doubt Kupka will miss the fools he sent again. No one seems keen to join her. Any news while we were away?
None worth mentioning. Gav's still off keeping an eye on the Republican army. Should be back any day now.
Understood. If anyone needs me, I'll be in the map room.
Still can't work that one out. There must be better places than the hull of a gutted airship to bury your nose in a book.
Yet this is where she's chosen to be. And I'm sure she has her reason.
Have you finished sorting those reports yet?
Finished? I ain't started. Been busy enough with my own work.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'd trust I'm not intruding.
Back from your mission? I'm beginning to think your habit of surviving cannot be attributed to luck alone.
One might say the same of you, Vivian Ninetails.
I'll have you know that only 4 attempts have been made on my life, and none was especially memorable. So, to what do I owe the honor? Could it be that you've come for one of my lessons?
Is that so hard to believe?
Very well, then. Shall we start with the state of the realm? To absolutely no one's surprise, she finds herself at the mercy of armies and outlaws. Well, mostly armies. Though that's not for want of trying, is it, Clive? But the real question is, how did we get here? Long though Sambrek's dominion over northeastern Storm has endured, recent days have seen the Blight wrest ever more land from her grasp. For which reason she has continued to wage war on her rival across the strait, hoping to claim less blackened pastures. But Odin would sooner pawn his sword than Waloed relinquish Ash. And the Empire pays dearly for every blade of grass bent beneath Sambrequois boots. Little wonder then that Sylvester set his sights on the crystalline Dominion, an altogether easier target, possessed of no less ether. It was 5 years ago, while you were busying yourself with the destruction of Drake's head, that the Empire made its move, subjugating its theretofore neutral neighbor. A nation which could legitimately claim to be the center of the world. Certainly, there is no better place to stage an army. From there, the Holy Empire's reach spans the Twins. The non-aggression treaty was the only thing keeping them in check. But if they truly broke the pact without provocation, it is only a matter of time before others reply in kind. The Holy Empire, the Dhalmekian Republic, the Kingdom of Waloed, and of course, our friends in Yaran. Who will be left standing, I wonder, when the last drop of blood is spilled?
You were born in Twinside. Do you not fear for your home?
Oh, dark clouds are wont to gather over the Dominion. Yet in spite of it all, she has ever endured. And when the storm has passed, I am confident she will remain. Now, as to the matter of payment for today's lesson, complete a simple errand for me and we shall consider ourselves even.
Even? Right.
Return this volume to old tomes in the shelves. Tell him it was, adequate.
I suppose it would. To visit our resident historian.
Everyone seems so happy to see us. It's good to be home.
As hither yon dance autumn winds atop the rotten pier. Across the blighted mere.
Clive? Things here ain't too bad. Nah. What? You've forgotten already? 'Cause I haven't. Still. What do you want? No scratches, all right? And? Does that one have blood on it?
Holmes said the hideaway is built inside an airship. Said it was called the Invincible.
Norseman Harpocrates.
Now that is a name I have not heard for a long time. So long, in fact, I had half forgotten it was mine. Welcome home, Clive.
You were missed, as always.
I believe this belongs to you. Vivian asked me to return it.
Ready? Our resident scholar devours books faster than young Tet does lemon tarts. Would that I could do the same. But alas, I no longer possess the necessary constitution for such indulgence, either in words or tarts. That said, I have continued my search for mention of the creature you encountered at Drake's Head. But without access to the great libraries of Oriflamme or the Dominion, I regret that I have been able to find little and less. I am sorry.
Please, don't apologize. I'll send word to our associates. See if they can't furnish you with more books.
I fear it is not more books that I require, but the right ones. Mayhap we look in the wrong places. There are still libraries to the north.
I'll see what I can do.
You are too kind. There are not many in this world who would indulge the whims of a tired old historian.
Not too tired to go filching Kupo nuts, though. Always got a pocket for him. Nicks him off the Moogle.
Hush now. We all know there's no such thing as Moogles.
The twins seem well.
Aye. Yet they laugh far too little for one so young. The loss of their parents weighs heavy on them, however well they hide it. Titan took much from us that night, from some more than others, and the wounds that remain, they are not quick to heal.
Which is why we must give them all the time they need.
That we must. Just as I must give you the time you need to recuperate. Good day, Clive.
Good day. Gav will be back soon. I should get some rest while I can.
Not back a blink and you're already off solving everyone's problems. It looks good, Clive. Goes well with the scowl.
I'd had that brand for so long. I'd forgotten what life was like without it. What it was like to be myself. And it's all thanks to you, Talia.
The scalpel did most of the work. Ah, before I forget, a rider was here with a letter from Gav. Otto left it on your desk.
Otto stole it. All right, I'll have a look.
And then you get some rest.
What could Gav have thought worthy of a letter?
Once the hall's swept, it's over to the tavern crowd.
Otto was here earlier with a letter from Gav. He left it on your desk. What does Gav have to say?
The Republican army is on the march, leaving Randalar in Hugo Kupka's charge. With him and his men occupied with the defense of the capital, they're less likely to trouble us.
Good news, then.
It's more than that. This is our chance. The one we've been waiting for.
But look how far we've come. All that we have here, our friends, the hideaway, are they not cause for joy?
5 years. 5 long years. If I could only command this power I've been granted, we might have achieved so much more. But each time I reach for it, it's like something is holding me back.
Summoning an icon exacts a price not easily paid. Your body knows this only too well. It's merely trying to save you from yourself.
And every burden I cannot bear falls to you.
This mission of ours has made me question everything I thought I knew. But one thing has become abundantly clear. The crystals take more than they give. In exchange for momentary comfort, we must endure a lifetime of pain, war after war, loss upon loss. And now? Now they rob us of our very homes, leaving naught but dust and ash. But you're trying to change that. We're trying to change that. And to me, that's no burden.
I know, but...
Try not to forget. We're only here because Joshua gave us a second chance. It would be a pity to waste such a precious gift.
He did. He was there. It wasn't an illusion. I heard him call out to Ultima. If Joshua is still alive, he'll be looking for that thing.
Do you think he will ever come back?
I know he will. And we must be ready when he does. To a world without mother crystals. To Sid.
And so the North is lost.
I knew that the Blight spread ever more swiftly, Your Grace. But this is far, far worse than any could have imagined.
It is only a matter of time before the twins are no more. The world marches ever closer to its end, and here we chase shadows. Tell me, brother, are our efforts in vain?
Master Clive, a moment, if you... my apologies, I didn't mean to... intrude.
Not at all. We were just discussing strategy.
Speak freely, Otto.
It's Martha, from the inn. She's gone missing. Anyway, I'll be in the mess when you've finished.
Very well. What would make Martha leave the rest?
If something has happened to Martha, we need to speak to you.
What do we know, Otto?
Some lads from the Imperial garrison in Rosaria started a fight over at Martha's Rest. Blood was spilled, bones were broken. The usual. But somewhere in the middle of it all, Martha vanished without a word to anyone. And that ain't like her, Clive. Something's not right.
You think this was planned?
Of course it bloody was. Ever since Eastpool, the Empire's been tightening its grip round the Duchy's balls. They've strung up everyone who's ever set eyes on a runaway, claiming they're traitors to the Holy Throne, conspiring to restore the House of Rosfield to power. And now it sounds like the bastards have turned their attentions to the pallbearers meek enough to stay put. Naturally, old Martha could see the way the wind was blowing, complained that it was getting harder and harder to take bearers in.
And now she's missing. If she's fallen into the hands of the Empire, we could be next.
Couple of curse breakers are already on their way to the inn. They should help speed up the search. But if this is as bad as I think it is, you might end up having to save their asses and all.
Don't worry, Otto. I'll make sure everyone gets home safe.
Martha is a survivor. We'll find her.
Ah, my favorite pupil. One would think. I admit. A far more reputable... My beloved homeland. Or at least, it was. What is it that you wish to learn? I have the details here. Study it well, Clive. Very good.
If you need volunteers, just say the word.